Alrighty, I'm back. um, Man, I was on a roll with streaming there, and then for a few days I kind of got out of the habit of it. So I haven't streamed in a little bit. I don't know, like 5 days or something. Not particularly close to 2200. I think I'm at like 2170 rapid. But I guess we'll try to make progress that direction. I'm at 2175. But, you know, we'll try to chip away at it, I suppose. What else can you do? How's it going, Vindictive? See you in 25 seconds. What's in 25 seconds? I don't get it. Hello, Chess Bunzo. How's it going? Wait, you're probably not in New Orleans. Probably not. New Orleans is right now, right? Isn't Scrabble right now? How's it going, bouncing? The 15 tin pool's great for grinding. Because reasons. That means it's exactly 1 year since the first time I played poker at a casino. So that's exciting, I guess. What this guy doing? This pawn is his target. What the guy doing? I guess we'll just play it this way. The old-fashioned way. That's true. About me risking my life. It was worth it. Otherwise, who would have believed me? Oh and 3 lost 25 points. Man, that's tough, Vindictive. You must have been playing some, you know, similarly strengthed players. My first poker at the casino wasn't so good. I think the first night I lost like 50 bucks, and then the second night I lost like 300 bucks. But I was at a disadvantage because one of the top Scrabble players in the country was at the poker table with me. So if he's good at Scrabble, he's probably good at other stuff, right? But alas. Yeah, don't hang a knight. That's my recommendation. Better to not hang the knight. Live poker, you're down 100-ish? I think I'm like about even. Possibly a little bit ahead. Because I basically had one really big hand in Vegas. And that kind of washed out a lot of other stuff that we don't need to mention. Is this guy really going to play f6? Is that the kind of guy he is? That's fine. Oh, interesting. I feel like maybe we may have talked about that or like he may have mentioned that he had like interest in it, but I probably didn't know that he was like actually good. I remember we talked about Zelda because he was wearing a Zelda shirt. That's what I remember. This. I guess I take it. How's it going, Layla? Yeah, I played a lot of poker the past 48 hours. I've played Probably about 3,000 hands. Oh, no, more than that. 2,000. About, more like 6,000. Yeah, I played a lot of poker. But I keep losing money, so maybe I gotta get better at it. What this guy doing? All right, let's turn on the calculator. Dude, he has to go there. Can I go there? Oh wait, he doesn't have to do the thing. Doesn't his position kind of suck? I think his position sucks a little bit. Just get this guy to greener pastures. Wait, can he play B5 then? Eh, probably not. Maybe, but probably not. Wait, there was a raid that I didn't see? Because my alerts never work? Or was it a trick? Wait, is Bunzo tricking? Or no, there was a raid. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hi there for the raid. I'm sorry, my alerts just like don't work anymore. I don't know why. But thank you. No, I'm down over the past 2 days. By, you know, several buy-ins. Not fun. Okay, so now the situation has changed. Here. Right there. Big if true. There. All right, let's hit him with one of these. Hello, it's initiative. But yeah, bouncing 1-2 and 1-3 live are you know, sort of known to be very soft if you're like a competent player. But you also have to like the play is so far away from like proper theoretical play that you kind of have to adapt to that exploitatively, as the kids say. But yeah, I mean, if you're a good player, you can just like completely steamroll those games. I don't know if I'm good enough for that yet. I feel like I could, but you know, the nearest casino is like 3 hours away, so don't really get that opportunity. Okay, so my point was to like mess him up. Take his bishops. Move forward. All those kind of good things. So yeah, let's try to mess him up a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what will tell me the hands where you like I remember you just had ace king against aces, which like you're probably gonna lose a decent amount of money, but like you don't have to. All right, let's mess him up. Because I might have a different opinion about the hand now than, you know, when you told me it before. Hopefully I'm a better player now than I was. Alright, so what we got going on here? Got some stuff. Yeah. Doot. He's gonna do it over there. Maybe I just let him. Let's do some, like, rook maneuvering kind of deal. I don't know where yet, but somewhere. How's it going, Cheesy? Anyone else feel like the Dark Square Bishop was his best one? I mean, that's probably true, but which of Black's pieces are you impressed with? Queen there, targeting my A-pawn. Well, B3's natural enough. Bishop C2 might have some merit, but I kind of doubt it. Knight C3. Knight C3 probably isn't too bad. Knight C3 probably does more stuff, so we'll go there. You like their H7 pawn? Yeah. Good pawn. Holding down the fort. Well, now its initiative's gonna be upset. The H7 pawn is no more. Well, if you're gonna do it like that... Its initiative is beside himself. Alright, well, we can't let him... Ooh. Maybe that's the thing. Do. Yeah, probably. Probably. Blow it all up. That looks right. Da-da-da. Rook f3 is looking like an impressive move all of a sudden. All Go Nightbot. Queen there. Okay, that makes some limited sense. All right, let's bring this guy. Or the rook. No, I think I want the knight. Bum, bum. I just need to get these 5 pieces, like, somewhere in here. So just gotta figure out the right way to do that. He's kind of helping me out a little bit. Yeah, F5 really really doing some work. Of that there is no question. Okay, so the man wants counterplay. I thought this counterplay just didn't work. Doesn't it just not do anything? All right, well, let's do it like this. I'll take that. How's it going, Tina? Tina doesn't even use her real account anymore. It's all Dominant Cat. Right. So now I guess I take this. I guess. Sort of don't want to. But I guess I will. Who's Tina? Ah, someone. The chest Ina? It's pretty good emote. It's not as good as the Squirtle one. Yeah, please don't suggest moves. Hey, that's my bishop, Mr. Man. That is my bishop. You cannot have my bishop. I won't stand for it. Nah, just Squirtle. Forget the Tina emotes. Only Squirtle. Hello, Zamfafex. You are here through YouTube. Welcome back. And it's Infinite Potato. Okay, maybe... you can take my bishop under a very specific set of circumstances. I keep forgetting when I do that, then I hang that. That's the problem. Stuff's hanging, yo. There, or something. I'm almost like winning by force, but just not quite. In there. He takes that. Could go there. You'd never see that coming. There. Take there. Eh, it doesn't look too bad. And I can start doing all my stuff I wanted to do. And he'll never see it coming, so it's got that going for it too. Take something. Yeah. I wanted to play knight f4 for each of the last like 3 moves, but then I kept hanging this. So this is cuter, and it doesn't hang e4. Yeah, Zamfofex, unfortunately, Twitch has this absurd rule where I'm allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, but I can't show messages from YouTube on screen on Twitch. It's a stupid rule. So unfortunately, only the messages from the Twitch chat can be shown on screen. But never fear, I acknowledge all messages. But yeah, if it were up to me, I would just put all the messages on the screen. Okay, doesn't this hang a bishop? What if I play knight takes bishop? Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna do it, so. He was afraid of this, which I was intending to play. He requests a take back. You don't get to take back a move when you blunder. Sorry. The rook is trapped, that's also funny. Well, it's because Twitch doesn't want, like Twitch wants to remain the #1 streaming platform. I mean, they're the most popular streaming platform, but they're, like, you know, clearly terrible. But they want to remain the most popular. So they try to make YouTube feel... They want YouTube chatters to feel inferior by not having their messages show up on screen. Because, you know, Amazon's a horrible company and they just do horrible things. It's just par for the course. I've never given takebacks vindictive. I only give takebacks if it's like the most obvious mouse slip in the world. Like if I'm like 90% sure it's a mouse slip and 10% sure and 10% like they actually just blundered, I'm not giving the take back. Like, it's just, I'm sorry, it's part of online chess. If it's 100% a mouse slip, I don't want the game to like, I don't want the game to be decided by a mouse slip. But I mean, when he goes here and then, you know, he didn't ask for a take back until I made the move, so it seems sort of obvious to me that it was just a blunder. All right, every move is better than the last. Probably I'll still find a way to blow the game. So he really doesn't even have anything to worry about. I guess let's go here. It is kind of like online touch rule. In my opinion, YouTube UI is not intuitive at all for live streams. I agree. They really need to, like, you know, update their stuff, make it more compatible for live streaming. They need just like they need a landing page within YouTube that's only for live streams. Like, they basically need the Twitch homepage, but inside YouTube. But I don't think that exists, although it might, and I'm just not aware of it. If it does exist, then they need to make me aware of it. It's their fault. Yeah, the only reason I don't disable the takebacks, Zamfofex, is because there are occasions where I do want to give a take back because it's an obvious mouse slip. So I mean, I think I can play H takes G5 like whenever I want. I don't think I have to be in any rush. I was thinking about like you know, doing some maneuvering first. Because, like, I would love to just go chop, chop, chop. I mean, actually, I probably will do that. Okay, so now he's defending everything. Yeah, I mean, I think I can just chop everything. I was worried about hanging this pawn, but that pawn never hangs, so I don't know what I was worried about. But yeah, now he basically can't move. So I think we can start taking stuff. You think touch move is dumb rule? I disagree. The reason that you have to have touch move is I mean, if you don't, then people could like make a move and gauge their opponent's reaction and then put the piece, you know, so if I play h5, like his king's just gonna go stop it. And it's making it harder, you know, I want these files to open up. Yeah, I mean, I can just go here. I can take that even. Probably this is the most direct, just keep control of the A file. Don't allow any kind of anything. I guess if I do that, maybe he'll give the rook for some, but that's not enough. So. Hey, he did do that thing that I said. I'm a genius. Get in here. Reddit post, someone's trying to get a WCM title. They shouldn't give a title for 4.5 out of 9 performance. Got heavily downvoted. Well, you could have an interesting conversation with Potato Head about that. Because she has similar opinions, and that's how she got her title, so. I don't mind CM titles. I actually wish there were more titles. Like the USCF titles that nobody cares about, I think the world would be a better place if people did care about them. That's true too, Bouncing. There are USCF titles. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Chessmaster754. No, I'm not talking about those titles, Marcus Nuttis. I'm talking about USCF calls it first category, second category, third category, fourth category. But most people call them A, B, C, D, etc. Okay, and then you just don't get to move for the rest of the game, I guess. That's unfortunate. I don't have mate? Okay. Resigning seems pretty understandable. Okay, how did that game go? No, I think it went pretty well. Yeah, okay, I guess I can expand upon my title thing. Like, I think it's good for people to have, you know, attainable goals. So, you know, some of the lower titles get laughed at, like, you know, and I'm not saying whoever said, like, CM was a mistake, I'm not necessarily arguing with that. But, you know, it's good for people to have goals to shoot for that they can attain. And, you know, not everybody can be a master, but I wish people cared more about the titles, because I just think it would make chess more fun. Like, it would just make tournaments a bigger deal in every section. Like, I mean, everybody wants their rating to go up, but, you know, when you played in 50 tournaments, if your only real goal every tournament is, I want my rating to go up, like, that gets kind of old. It's nice to have milestones. So you can sort of, like, create milestones yourself. You can say, like, I want to be 1700, I want to be 1800. And that's great. But, you know, having titles with, like, norms and stuff gives you more incentive to have, like, really strong performances, and makes those performances more meaningful when they happen. So I don't know, hopefully I expounded upon that well. I got downvoted for saying that wasn't a brilliant move, that was Hope Chess. Sounds like something that would happen on Reddit. FM doesn't require a norm. That's true. The USCF titles do require norms, except for in, and then there's like two different CMs. There's like one that requires norms and one doesn't. Do you ever played against Magnus Carlsen? No. FM and CM do not require norms. Feed a CM. I am not titled. Although, according to the USCF, I am... Can't remember what category. See, I don't even know, like, what my USCF title is. Because nobody cares. I'm either 2 or 3, I can't remember. 3rd category. Where do I go to see all the norms? Click this. Yeah, norm history. So you have to have 5... So basically, like, 2nd category is what people would call a B player. And that's equivalent to 1600, which I'm well above. But I don't have that title because I haven't had enough norms at that level, even though I'm over 1750. So I've had 3 norms for the second category, aka B player, but I have to get 5. So it takes a long time to earn those titles. They lag behind rating because you have to earn 5 norms. 5 is a lot. How's it going, Crab? What's Nancy Pelosi's USCF? I think she's category double D. You can share a link, Vindictive. Let's see if I can do it. Wait a minute. How do I type it? View on Twitch. Mute tab. Making me do so much work. Permit. And then I don't even know his name because he has L's and I's and shit. Is it all L's? Okay. All his I's are L's. Making my life so difficult. Alright, what else did I miss? How to find top engine moves in any position. Well, that's not really in the spirit of chess. You gotta use your noggin. You can't be using the engine. Use the engine after. Or don't. I also have 1 first category norm at its initiative. I don't get to play in a lot of tournaments where it's possible for me to earn like a first category norm. Well, see, I view the titles as a measure of what you have already accomplished, whereas your rating is more of like a point in time. I mean, rating also lags behind like your true skill, but it's more of a point in time, and the titles to me indicate like sustained performance, you know, and what you're capable of at your best. There is a 2000 title. It's CM, but people don't care about it in USCF. I care mostly about winning tournaments because you get money. Yeah, but it's hard. Hello, Rashad in Port. Reddit link. Yeah, I'm catching up in chat. Sorry. Okay, and then Vindictive's comment, I guess. Let's see what he said. Might get my title soon. Playing chess, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this OP is hoping to get a WCM title by playing well enough in the zonal tournament, which, yeah, you can do. And then Vindictive said, how come they give away a title for one great performance? They should award WNM a 2000 national rating. I mean, okay. I think some nations do have that, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have strong opinions about the, like, earn a title based on a performance in one tournament. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, still catching up. Yeah, I typed VL and then hit tab, and then it auto-completed it. What days are your game analysis? I don't know. I don't really have, like, a schedule. Maybe... I kind of feel like... I think Sunday or Monday would be a good day for it, because then people who played in weekend tournaments have games. So Ben Feingold does his on Sunday. And I mean, a lot of my viewers are Ben Feingold viewers, so I don't know if that's like too much crossover. So I could do mine on Monday, maybe. That might make the most sense. How's it going, Express? CM stands for Candidate Master. Which software or site do you use to study openings very deep? I study openings very deep? Chess Tempo. With some help from Lee Chess. Yeah, CM is lower than FM. CM's the lowest FIDE title you can get, other than the women's titles. LM's pretty good title. I didn't downvote you, Vindictive. Super GM is not an official title, but I kind of feel like it should be. Or they should make some distinction. Because there's obviously a difference between a 2700 GM and a 2500 GM. Do you know why there is still a USCF rating? Man, I cannot catch up in chat. People keep asking questions. Well, I don't really know the answer to that. I mean, everything in the US is USCF rated, and then big tournaments are FIDE rated, but most of your local stuff isn't. So I don't know. It wouldn't bother me. The thing about, I mean, probably the reason is FIDE ratings, you sort of have to play people from other countries for them to make sense. Because otherwise you would just get these like isolated pools. So like if the US didn't have USCF and everything were FIDE rated, then like the US would have its sort of own little like internal ratings. Like not really, but you know what I'm saying? Like that pool being isolated from like the European pool could cause problems. But I don't know. I mean, I guess like, you know, other countries like the UK probably has that problem, Australia, New Zealand. So yeah, I don't know. All right. While I was answering that, I'm further behind on chat now. Are you still able to read YouTube chat? Yes. Retire from 5-minute puzzle rush. 5-minute is a little bit weird to me. Because you get to a point where it's like, now I actually have to think. And like spend time. I hate that. Alright, let's analyze this game. Because apparently it was not as smooth as I thought. So it was a Makagonov. He played this early c5, although apparently it's... Yeah, I guess it's not that early. This is the move I wasn't familiar with. And I handled it like the cool kids, apparently. Yeah, and like the computer. Because the thing is, normally I would go here, but then after this I have a bit of an issue. Like, I really want my bishop on this diagonal, but I don't like hanging this pawn. So... either have to let him take my bishop or I have to like go back. So knight f3 kind of cuts that out, but it also cuts out knight g e2, g4, knight g3. Always play a4 when they play a6. b6 is a little terrible. Yeah, and I should play queen d2 earlier just to stop. Although, I don't know if that's really true. The computer wants to do it, but... like, h6 is probably never that good of a move for him. Okay, everything's great so far. Here it wants to play bishop e2 for some reason. I don't know why. Yep, all this was good. Taking with the bishop, it doesn't want him to do because he's running into this stuff, which happened. So he wants to play g4 first. So I didn't like. Yeah, it's giving g4, knight f6, f4, but I didn't like allowing bishop d4 check. That's why I played knight d2. I saw this line, I was like, well, now his knight has to go to some stupid square and his bishop's like almost trapped. So this is a sample line. I mean, I guess this is just fine, like, my king probably wants to be on the h-file anyway, so that the rooks can come to the g-file and stuff. And I'm just gonna do this, and it's all gonna be the same, so, okay. How's it going, Josh? How is, New Orleans? How's it going? I am envious. I wish that I could be there. How's it going, M. Quander? What is the point of bishop g5 in this line? Okay, I'll show you. Actually, I didn't know the reason for that for a long time either. Like, I knew that it was, like, the book move, but I didn't really understand the move. And now I understand it. The reason you play bishop g5 is to make e5 not playable. So now if they play e5, then they end up in big time trouble. Because you take this, and then you take this, and then, oops, and then you go knight d5, and they've got an issue here and here. So now their position's just awful. And they can play here. Wait. I think sometimes they try this and you just play rook d1 and you're still murdering them. Yeah. And you're threatening this again and they're just dead. So basically that's the whole point of bishop g5, is now they can't play e5 and get some like normal King's Indian pawn structure. So you're making e5 bad, so they basically have to play for c5, or they can play knight bd7 and then try to play e5. But okay. What are your thoughts about chess programming in general? I'm not chess programming, like in what sense? I don't know. Having 518, that sounds like a lot, but I don't like know for sure how. Like, I don't know what you would normally average. Like, I'd be thrilled to average 518, but you know, I'm not the national champion. Yeah, if they play e5, you just win like immediately, because you just get into a, you know, an endgame where you have everything. Your average is 434. Okay. Yeah, then 500 is pretty good. I mean, probably he's gotten lucky, but, you know, he's also really good at Scrabble. Chessmaster, I'm not going to play viewers tonight, so some other time. No, that's not true, Rashadin. I don't do people like that. Anybody can play me. It's just I don't want to play people tonight. I mean, if you want to give $500, go ahead, but you don't have to pay money to play me. But you could pay money because you like me or you like the stream. Okay, what do you... But, Zampafex, I'm not sure what you mean, like, chess programming. Do you mean, like, coding, like computer programming, or do you mean, like, broadcasting? I'm just not quite sure what you want me to comment on. Money was not the issue of me coming to NOLA, sadly. Okay, so where were we in the analysis? Yeah, this whole thing. So this is still good for me. This is kind of a nothing move. I mean, at least it puts pressure on a4, and like b5 could be a thing, but it doesn't really address any of the stuff going on the king side. So it wants him to play bishop f6 to address the stuff going on the king side. Here it suggests b5. Okay, I'll bite, and then if I take your knight, you're gonna take on h3. You're gonna take here. Okay, and then you're gonna take H3. I'm just playing the computer line. But I'm up a knight. So that's good, I mean. Well, it says if I move my rook, like I basically have no advantage. This thing's also hanging. So the computer, one of the computer moves is rook FB1, which is a little sad, but I mean, it solves all the threats. And it gives 1.5 for white here, but I'm up a knight. We got a little bit of, you know, king issue. So it's giving like queen d7 to threaten stuff. And then it says f3 to stop the stuff. And then f5. Okay, pretty complicated, not a very human-like line. So he played the more human knight g7. I know nothing about computer programming, so I can't really, like, comment too much on that. I would assume that would still be against Twitch TOS bouncing. See you, Josh. Good luck in the tournament, man. Yeah, I just, like, I'm not a programmer, and I don't know much about that world, although I was a computer science major for my first 2 years in college. I mean, I know there is a community of people who, you know, make chess engines, and that's like the #1 thing they're interested in. So you might find that interesting. You might also look into correspondence chess, because correspondence chess, and I mean, like, I don't mean playing correspondence online. I mean, like, official ICCF correspondence chess, because that relies a lot on engine use. And, you know, the people who are the highest class correspondence players are the people who are computer programmers and know how to, like, get the most out of an engine. So I find that interesting from a distance. I just don't know anything about it personally. Can you show now how to prepare an opening properly? You know, I think I will make like a YouTube video on that at some point. That's been floating around in my head. I think that's a little bit too broad in scope for me to do in a Twitch stream right now. But I mean, my advice is just like, use Chess Tempo or Chessable, whatever. You can use Elite Chess Study, whatever you want to help you build your repertoire. But just like, play blitz games, and then when you're out of theory after the game, look at the move that happened that took you out of theory and try to understand it. That's the best I can suggest. And use the master database on Lichess. Nope, I've never been a computer programmer. Well, I studied computer science for my first 2 years, but, you know, I probably went to, I'm gonna guess in my first year I went to class, second year I didn't really go to class. So really I took like 1 year of computer programming. Basically, my second year of school at the University of Alabama, I would have been in pretty serious academic trouble probably, except for at the end of the second semester, there was a huge tornado that hit Tuscaloosa, which you guys, some of you probably heard of or remember. And that like, when that happened, they basically canceled the rest of the semester, which like really saved me because like I was gonna get crushed in finals. Like I barely went to class at all that semester. Like my head was not in the game. So yeah, I've basically taken 100 level computer science courses. So I know like very basic stuff, but nothing of any consequence. Hello, Indiana Jones. You can program a calculator? We had to do something like that in one of my... Because I took one, like... It was like an electrical engineering course where you're programming, like, basic logic gates and stuff like that. So I think we actually did have a... We had, like, a lab class where we were supposed to build, like... Not a calculator, but, like, an adder, basically. Yeah, I think that's what happened in Quander. It's still a great skill in the professional world. Too bad I have no interest in the professional world. Oh, that would be cool, Zymphofax. So there is a Leechess, or I'm sorry, a Leela Zero bot account on Leechess, but I don't think, but you can't use Leela for like analysis. Game programmer at game company. Is it chess.com? Your tornado story sounds like a serious man. I don't know that one. Is there any way to practice against the entire white and black repertoires? Not that I'm aware of. I think you just gotta, like, play games and trial and error. Okay. So I played f4. It wants me to play bishop h6, which I also considered. Because then I'm, like, actually threatening... Actually, I think that was my intention. Why did I play f4 right away? Because I was thinking about this... And then f4, like, basically forces him to give up his bishop here. So the computer's giving this. And now I could just be up in exchange, or I could play f4, which is just clearly not as good. Anyway, f4 is good. And then here I made a mistake. I should play bishop h6 and threaten all that stuff. But I got too locked in when I cashed in too soon and just got this like small structural advantage. I mean, and a pretty substantial space advantage. I was tempted to play f5 right away, which is the computer's top choice. It felt a little weird, like, making this pawn permanently, because I was also thinking about e5, but I couldn't figure out why I was doing it. Now the computer just wants to play b3 and be solid. This was sort of a... Like, I didn't know exactly where I wanted my rook to be, but somewhere. And this rook could come over. The rook's better on f3. Queen e8 ended up being a terrible move because then it made it harder, like, later in the game when I had a kingside attack. You know, he would maybe like to move the rook and run the king away, but he's got all these pieces in the way. So knight c3 is best, just defending that. Also keeping an eye on the b5 break. He played h5 and that prompted me to play f5. Although now the computer doesn't like f5 as much as before. Yeah, I mean, I have the benefit of, like, I played f5 here. So, like, I sort of know how good f5 is. If I had known that here, then I would have just done it here. Because, yeah, he just can't really do anything. This is the game I just played, John, so. I did play the Makagonov, but this one actually went well. It does want to play rook g3 here, which was my second choice. It says he should play queen e5. Well, at least the queen doesn't look stupid there, but it does kind of look like... I mean, I guess it wants to do this. But even then, like, the queen's basically just operating on these you know, handful of squares. It can't get anywhere. But it says queen e5 is the only move to stay in the game. He played g5, and it took me a while, but I'm... Well, I was gonna say I was happy that I found the move h4. But there's a better move, which I would have never thought of. I'm sorry, what's winnable at my rating? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, your first comment I didn't see. They recently came up with a few Leela chess odds bot. Ah, okay, I got you. I would imagine that would be pretty difficult. I'm not gonna play viewers today, John, but perhaps tomorrow, maybe. So I played h4, which guarantees that these files are gonna open up. Which is the second best move, and it is +3 for white. The computer says the best move is e5, which I think is just a clearance sacrifice to get the knight to e4. That's my limited understanding of the move. Well, we don't want to take this way, because then this pawn's dropping. So we probably don't want that. If the queen takes, which is what the computer suggests, then some rook to the e file is going to be, you know, pretty impressive looking. And it actually plays knight e2. The queen's just trapped? Wow. Okay, so let's not... If we're black, let's not get our queen trapped. So let's say he takes like this. Now it's knight e4. And he's not going to be able to defend this, because if he goes here, then we can just play d6. Although that's not what the computer does. Now the computer does h4. The computer's really mean. The computer just wants to win everywhere. Can't we just go here and like win the old-fashioned way? Oh, he can go here, I'm sorry. Okay, now it's like h4. I mean, this position is just totally dominant for white. So yeah, h4 should just... I mean, black's pieces can't do anything. So... e5 is really nice. I would never... That's like such a hard move to consider. Because it's hanging so many different ways, but they're all bad. I'll never play the next game. Okay, so h4 is still good, just not as good as e5. And then here I messed up. I played knight e2. I was thinking about coming and taking it this way. I was also thinking about these knight f4 ideas that don't ever really seem to work. It says I should have taken this. I didn't see why I would do this. Oh, because it's just tactics. But I didn't see that. I did think about that idea, but not until later. I was thinking, like, if my knight were here, I could do that. But I could just do it right now. Like, he just can't take, because losing a piece. But he can't, like, not take. Even worse. Okay, so bad tactics there. Queen's on a vulnerable square. Okay, so the knight came around. I guess he probably saw the tactic, and that's why I didn't understand why he did this now, but he probably just saw that was looming, and this, you know, sort of obliges me to play rook g3, and now that tactic doesn't exist. Okay, and he played b5, going for counterplay. It actually wants to take with the c pawn. Yeah, I mean, I guess then I get a passed pawn. I didn't really consider that for some reason. It also just likes rook g4, which I was tempted to play because I've got so much stuff going on the king side. Like, after rook g4, I could be threatening knight f4. I hadn't figured that out yet. Okay, I took with the a-pawn, not as good. And then I took here. Then he took, and I took. Again, he should play queen e5, it says. He played rook b4, which, yeah, is a weird move, because, like, obviously I'm going to play b3, and I've kind of... I think it's called Aji Keshi in Go. Imquander can correct me. Or it's like by attacking my weakness, he forced me to make my position much more solid and unassailable. It is Aji Keshi. Rashadin plays Go too. Then he went here. Oh, and okay. It was my cute move that was the wrong move. Okay, wait, so let's turn everything off. How do you do that? Is it space? No. Is it Z? No. Yes. Okay. So here's where I played the cute knight d4. And apparently that gives away the entire game. Well, like now it's just, it says it's equal. I use chess tempo, as I think I already said. You gain something from destroying the Aji, just something lame. Well, he attacked my bishop. That was fun. He got to have fun. Why is knight d4 bad? I thought it was so cute. How could such a cute move be so bad? You see why? But look at how cute my move was. So, if he takes my bishop, my plan was to go here. I thought I was doing some good stuff. But maybe he has some move here. Ah, wait, no, okay, that's not right. I was gonna say he could go here to attack my thing, but I can still take that. It's not that. Yeah, Rashadin, that, I mean, to me, that's what Rook b4 was. Like, Rook b4 invited me to play b3 and, like, stabilize everything. What's he supposed to do here that's so good? I mean, I don't know that this is the reason. What else is Black supposed to do? Because, like, I'm threatening the bishop. Which, by the way, he missed in the game. He played here and I took his bishop. Queen e5 here? That could be right. Oh, that probably is right. Yeah, I guess Queen e5. I guess Queen e5 just wins an exchange, because after Queen e5, I don't have anything better than just to take the bishop. I don't think. It is Queen e5. It says Rook a5 is the best move. Okay. Why can't he take this first? Now I have this again. Ah, wow. Okay. So rook a5 or rook a2 are the best moves. But I'm gonna lose... I'm just losing the knight. And then it says equal, because my position's still really good, I guess, but... After here, it goes take... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not losing a piece because I'm getting this back. This would be the funniest move, but the computer apparently has no sense of humor. I think that would be the funniest. But it says you have to do this. And then it gives zeros. Kind of a weird position now. Queen b7. I mean, queen b7, I can just take this. I'm winning an exchange, right? It likes this even better. Yeah, I mean, the queen was helping defend that. But I can just take this. So queen e5 is the only good move. Otherwise, black's lost. The other line... Okay, I'm sorry. How do you have the patience to analyze games so deeply? I don't know. I like chess. I like getting better at chess. If he plays bishop takes bishop. Oh, you're talking about this line. Well, then I can just take, you know, I can just take the rook. Although, again, the computer says just start breaking through over here. But my plan was to take the rook. And then I'm going to take the bishop next. I'm up in exchange here also. He's not even going to win a pawn. Like, if he tries this, I'll just trade queens. This knight still sucks. So yeah. Yeah, he had to find queen e4. That would have gotten him back in the game. Sorry, queen e5. Now I won a bishop. And had a crushing position. So I started doing the crushing position. Computer wants to play rook a7. I saw that was legal, but I liked rook a6 better. Because it puts pressure here. Okay, he defended. Somebody in the chat said, why not h5 here? So I just want to, like, elucidate that, like, now these files are going to be closed basically for the rest of the game. And now his king is actually safer just sitting over here, like in front of the pawn somewhere. Like, if he could just play king h6, his king would be really safe. So, don't want to close it down over there. We want to make sure everything opens up, and we can get at the king, you know, from this angle, which is a pretty good angle. He went there, which is... Yeah, I mean, what can you suggest? It's actually mate in 8 here. And I believe I see the idea now that, you know, the computer told me the first move. It's mate in 8 starting with g takes f6. The threat is rook g8. I believe. No, the threat is queen h6. Even better. Yeah, queen h6 is mate in 2. But rook g8 probably somehow works too. That sounds like a funny excerpt, Mquander. Knight d6 could be a good deflection. He has to do this to try to give his king some luft. But yeah, now we get this. And it's all falling apart. I'm hoping there's some like queen stack, but I guess there's not. Now the quickest move to mate is e5. That's an easy move to find, except it's not easy. Although it's not too hard. Like, we threaten the knight, this pawn's pinned, so it's getting tough. So this is the quickest checkmating line. Kind of a nice mate. I wish I knew him, Quander. Well, you gotta use your head, chess master. You gotta play it out on the board. If you don't understand what the, like here, the engine says G takes F6. So if I don't understand the idea, if I'm like, but my rook's hanging, then I play G takes F6, and then I play Queen takes Rook. And then the computer tells me, oh, this is mate in 2. So that's how you understand it. You play out the line. But preferably use your brain first. Rook A7's also good. That's what I played. He sacked Queen for a rook and a piece. And yeah, this is mop-up duty. G6 and GF both totally win. But this is winning his knight by force. So I did that. Now it's mate in 9. Again, E5. E5 always the star move. But I never considered it. So E5 takes... This is the computer line. And so forth. And if he takes differently, he loses differently. Oh man. Look at how mean the computer is. Computer does this. Yeah, that's tough. If you go here, then good luck. Mean computer. Exactly, Laszlo Damas. That's true. I never thought of it that way, Quander. Okay, so instead, I wanted to play G7. And then I decided taking was better, although the computer says G7's better. I was hoping for this line. I thought that was the funniest. But that's just me. Instead we, yeah, traded some stuff. Checked him. Okay, and then he gave up finally. Before I could figure out what to do. Alright, let's play another game. That's why I'll never get there, Infinite Potato. I spend an hour analyzing every game. To be fair, I had so many questions in chat to answer. I wish I had a sandwich. But I don't. I guess I can grab a little snack. What are my thoughts about classical? Like, online? Classical is great, it's just hard to find people who take it seriously. Alright, I'm playing Babu Bai. It's an jalapeno. He's gonna get Alep in my business. pain without pleasure. No, high-rated people don't like to play classical. Classical has the reputation of being like full of cheaters, which I don't know if that's really true or not, but I'm just telling you the reputation it has. So basically, strong players don't want to play classical because they're worried that people are cheating against them. So it's I mean, even for 1510, it's sometimes hard for me to find games, and I'm not saying I'm that good. People get nervous when there's a lot of time in a big increment. The classical arenas are a little different, I guess. I mean, if you play in a classical arena, you kind of know, like, you're gonna get a pairing in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, taking is not such a good move. I think I can take or play e6. I think they're both fine. I'm gonna take. Hello, Cub. I don't know if black's supposed to be better or if it's just equal. You're asking the wrong guy. I have not gotten to 2200. I'm probably like 4 games away right now. White doesn't know how to play the Alpine, which is good because black doesn't either, but I'm not getting like drilled on the critical lines here. How's it going, Steve and Willie? The correspondence community seems chill, but I mean, I haven't interacted with them, you know, at all. But basically, there's one episode of Perpetual Chess Podcast where he interviews the current correspondence world champion, and it was interesting to hear about, you know, what's going on in correspondence land. Might have 4 a bit tempting. I don't know if it's so good. Let's just castle. Thank you, John So. I didn't really consider bishop g4, but I mean, it has some points. I was thinking about it down the road. This was a d4 opening. Welcome, Hippopotoboss. Right, what Lichess calls correspondence. Yeah, I'm talking about ICCF. I refer you to bouncing across. He knows things about it. But that's the International Correspondence Chess Federation. It's sort of like its own little entity. I don't know if they're even affiliated with FIDE. But, yeah. It's a sub. Wait. Ben Beingold, thank you for the gift sub. You're my second favorite in Eingold. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe number one. Thank you, Ben. Maybe that's the way. As Led Zeppelin would say. Alright, let's play the ultra ambitious. Is that too ambitious? Yeah, let's do it. Correspondence Chess 960. I don't know, that probably would be interesting. D5 and... Yeah, but then I did different stuff. Vindictive. Although Ben Feingold recommends a line with that. He recommends D5, Queen takes D5, like Bishop F5, I think, and long castles, something like that. Is your favorite rapper the hip hop hippopotamus? I like... Man, I'm gonna forget it. What's the character in, I can't remember the show. BoJack Horseman? Hank Hippopotamus? Hank Hippopopoulos? The hip-hop hippopotamus? Something like that? I think that's it. Hank Hippopopoulos, the hip-hop hippopotamus? One of you guys has seen BoJack. Have I ever done Latin dance? No. I suck at dancing. You watch some BoJack, but you don't know the answer? What good are you? I do remember Sextina Aquafina. Zamphafex, I ask people to not give moves during games because my internal rule is if there's a move suggested in chat and I wasn't already thinking about it, then I'm not going to play it. But yeah, I can create some awkward situations, so I would just prefer people not suggest moves until the idea is no longer on the board. Hip Hoppopotamus. Hank Hippopopoulos, the Hip Hoppopotamus? Is that it? I think Sextina Aquafina is a related character. I think she's the musician, and then Hank Hippopopoulos is the like producer manager guy. Can someone explain to me the utterly boring enjoyment of this stream? No. It can't be explained. What is your Puzzle Rush survival? I don't know. I don't do chess.com. Can you stop chewing your mouth like you're on crack? I wasn't aware I was doing that. How do people on crack chew? Have you ever attended an extemporaneous dance workshop? No. Well, Zamphafex a long time ago, like 2 years ago, there was a guy who was like a semi-regular stream viewer. He was a regular for maybe like a month or so. And then I was playing him in a game. And then after the game, I won, and he was higher rated than me by like 100, 200 points, something. I can't remember. So I won, and then after the game, he was like upset because he thought that I got a move suggested in chat. And then we like dug way too far into it, and we like pulled up, like we checked the VOD, and we're like, well, the move was typed in chat before CL ever mentioned it, so like, I don't know. I maintain I did nothing wrong, but he's not been back in the chat since. Although I think he was banned. I think one of the mods eventually got fed up with him and just banned him. But who remembers? Well, the guy's attacking my knight. Bishop e6 is the move I want to play, but is it a good move? It does develop my bishop, which I haven't done yet. So there is that point to it. I could also trade and go knight a5, knight b4. Also looks kind of good. I trade, he'll take with the something, no doubt. He'll just I don't know, I'm worried my bishop's gonna be too weird on e6. Okay, that plan doesn't work. Unless it do work? I don't know, every plan looks kind of good. I'm gonna go bishop e6 because I like developing my pieces. Oh wait, I didn't... Wait, I got another move to calculate. Dang. Okay. Alright, let's do this. And damn the consequences. Oh, people were suggesting moves. Great. I don't know what Lichess mod... I don't know if those boundaries have ever been tested, Zamfafx. Yeah, I'm like the ancient Romans. I hate spaces. Okay, that was among the moves I calculated. I thought I could comfortably take with the bishop. And I thought homie might have a problem here. Like one day. A rook or F rook? That is the question. I guess F rook? I guess. Keep this defended in some circumstance. There are at least 2 people watching on YouTube. You prefer the A rook? Yeah, I don't know. Probably don't matter a whole lot. Let's see, I thought I was threatening this. Then he'll take all my stuff, and he'll go there. And then I have knight e6. I can untangle all that, right? Actually is kind of annoying. Thanks for following, you know, such and such. Okay, wait. No, this works because of reasons. Yeah. Yeah, it works because of reasons. Does this work? Now I'm confusing myself again. Well, we'll see what he figures it out. What if I go here? Which was obviously not my intention. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think maybe this sorta works ish. I don't know if I'm even believing myself anymore, but I'm going here. That's true, Thin Gold. I agree with that. I didn't either until it was on the board. It's Odali. Odali, I mean, YouTube is more cultured and agreeable. It's true. Odali's cultured and agreeable too, as far as I know. Do. It is a good song. YouTube is where all the loons go? Eh. But what's the world without a few loons? I've never streamed on Kick. Kick doesn't seem like an improvement on Twitch. Kick seems like a worse version of Twitch to me. Like Twitch, but with even less scruples. If that's possible. Doo-doo-doo. I guess at least Kick gives more money to the creators. That's true. They have no ads? Man, maybe I should go to Kick. The more bedlam and degeneracy, the better. That's a weird comment from YouTube chat. You should be on Twitch chat saying stuff like that. It is good to have competition for Twitch. I agree with that. YouTube is not quite meeting the challenge just yet. Kick has zero facade? I mean, I guess that's true. That's true, Dylan, you. Whomever you are. That's kind of my thought, Titans fan Joey. Gives him more opportunities to make the wrong move. Unfollowed for viewer doxing. Who did I didn't dox nobody. I don't know that Twitch is profitable because there was a headline about 2 days ago that Twitch cut about a third of their staff. Yeah, that was just like obviously winning. Now I just have nothing. So, yeah, it's not ideal really. Well, I mean, I gotta take this to continue the game. He's kind of got a lot of pieces for a queen. Kind of. They hired a lot of people during COVID? Exactly, Infinite Potato. It's stupid because, like, well, I'll talk about it after the game. Yeah, isn't that weird, Shalato? I mean, I think King G7's like... I gotta untangle. The guy was threatening Bishop H6. It does, but he was threatening Bishop H6. What was I supposed to do? Well. Well. Ugh, each move worse than the last. I guess here, maybe, I don't know. What's the name of this music? This is from Metroid Prime. I think it's like the final credits music. It's a Record of Samus. So yeah, sounds like credits music. That's a good idea, Crab. I gotta get with the times. Big cam, small board. I cannot share its link. That would require way too much effort. I don't even know where I would get it. Just Google Metroid Prime Record of Samus. I told you all the ingredients to finding what you desire. Alright, maybe one day my bishop will do something. Though I doubt it. Then here. Yeah, maybe there. I don't know. I played a brilliant tactic, it just didn't work. It just hung a piece for a pawn. Forcing the knight to attack my... What are you talking about? I can't even find a move that does that. I have some regrets about my past actions. I actually never saw that my bishop was hanging, I just accidentally defended it. Yeah, I don't know how, I don't know the financial, you know, niceties of it. Solid. I don't know here. What do you do? You did more tactics? I mean, I'm dead lost, Bouncing. What do you want from me? I'm, like, incredibly lost. He should attack my queen and my queen. Dang. Man, I'm even more lost than before. Okay, well, that's probably a good time to throw in the towel anyway. Okay, so here's what happened. Everything was great. Then here, I should play Rook A, not Rook F. And I thought about that whole thing. I was like, at some point, like, if I move the F Rook, then this is check. But I couldn't find a reason that mattered. And I was like, I might want my A pawn defended. So I moved the F Rook, which is probably the wrong rook. Then he went here, and my head started swimming with these ideas, which just don't work. But I think maybe it works if I take the knight first, which I was thinking about. So if I take the knight, then I do this. I think this kind of works. No, it doesn't really work. In my head, I was thinking about doing something like this. But this just doesn't work, because, like, it's on a rook. Like, it just like, miscounted the pieces. So basically, I outplayed the guy in the opening, and then I went insane. And lost in one move, because I went insane. What does CL stand for? Some people say castle later. I do have a badge with CL, but anybody can have that. Variable increment. I don't know. I mean, in a way that exists, Zamphifex, because if you look at like some over the board tournaments have a setup where like there's no increment until after move 40 and then there's an increment. I reiterate, as I said earlier, John, so I'm not going to play viewers tonight. So you can challenge me, I just won't accept it. All right, now what is DK guy saying? Okay, you probably mean knight d4. Yeah, why wouldn't that be right? I mean, I think he has more than one winning move here. Like, probably this is fine too. I just, like, that allows this with complications? Question mark? But I was shocked he didn't play this immediately, because he's just, like, obviously, like, I'm just dead here. I'm down 2 pieces. Like, I was surprised he thought for, like, 4 minutes. I mean, I guess he's thinking about, like, this was basically my only hope in the game. Was that he did this and allows this. That was, like, the only possible thing that could happen. So that's why I played bishop f8, because, like, if I just get to this position, like, it's all too easy. Like, now probably now everything wins. I mean, there is knight e6 here, but I saw that he had knight g5. Ah, it says this actually holds. What do I do on knight g5? Okay, funny. So we can actually, like, perpetual this rook. Although it gets even more complicated. So wait a minute. So the computer line is bishop b7. Then it says rook d1. Queen takes d1. Give back the material. Now he has to take this. Take with a knight to keep the h-pawn. And somehow black's just up a pawn. Interesting if true. Not interesting, Zim. I've never heard of such a thing. I admit, I would think just as... It seems like maybe a little too confusing. Like, just have one steady increment. Okay, so basically the game was good. I outplayed him. I mean, e takes d is pretty bad. It's not, like, bad, but it's just giving away any hope for an advantage. So yeah, black just was better out of the opening. Hero actually wants to just... I mean, like, computer likes bishops and all, but I didn't really like giving him free reign over the center like that. So I guess the computer's pointing out that it's not actually so easy for him to have free reign, because you can play bishop h6, which I didn't see, targeting the pawn immediately. And if the pawn moves forward, then there's a fork and this is hanging. So now he has to, like, defend this. It's a little awkward. So my plan was to play b5, bishop b7, and I thought this bishop made a good impression on the long diagonal. But he started doing stuff. Yeah, so it still wants to just take this. I played bishop e6, which it doesn't like. Because of knight e4, which was the move that I was about to play bishop e6, but then I noticed he had knight e4, and I was like, well, I better calculate that. So my calculation was knight e4. Oh no, this is just... Well, yeah, I was gonna take this. I missed that he had queen e3. I thought he had to go here, and then I thought I was doing well, which is correct. But then I, like, forgot that my knight's hanging, so I wasn't sure. Okay, so I actually, like, need to go... What is knight b4? Was it? Okay, I mean, I guess both pieces are still hanging. This makes more sense, I think. Knight b7. Okay, so I calculated that line right. I just didn't see, like, calculating from here, it eluded me that after knight e4, when I just take with a queen. And the computer says equal. My bishop's a little awkward, maybe. And then my other consideration was to just take this. Yeah, and then I realized when he takes with the queen, he's hitting c6. But this isn't so bad either. And just try to play pretty straightforwardly. I mean, it likes black here. But I thought this looked more interesting. And I was probably right. Oh, I probably did miss a message, Zamfafx, sorry. Allowing people without accounts to challenge you. It feels like that would get people with spam a lot, but I mean, you can do that. It just has to be an unrated game, I think. It has to be a casual game. Like, I don't do it much, but it's useful for streamers, like if someone doesn't have a Leech Chess account but they want to play. I wish you could send super chats on YouTube also, but I have to get to 500 followers on YouTube before I can do that. And like some watch time requirements. But the people watching on YouTube are helping me do that, so. Okay. Yeah, so I thought here... I don't know what I thought. I didn't think this was the best move, I know that. I guess I thought 94 was the best move, but I sort of miscalculated it. I thought this was just going to be good for me because... like, this is tough and... I mean, I just sort of lost my mind. It actually says Rook A C8 is better. Oh yeah, well, we already talked about that. So this is worse. And then here I just lost... I have a great position, I just lost my mind, basically. Okay, let's play another one. Oh, back in the day, you could do it? No, I analyzed Queen C8, but I just... I guess I just forgot that I was, like, investing an extra piece. No, that was, like, all I analyzed was Queen takes C. I just miscalculated it. Well, I'm telling you I did analyze it, so... You can think whatever you want. Now you believe me? Thanks for watching, Little Blow. And thank you. Hey, this is that game I already played this game. Very similar. This is similar to the first game. Queen A5. What kind of move is that? That looks like a stupid move. Why is he playing stupid moves? What does that do? That doesn't do nothing. He's threatening knight takes E4. I guess I'll defend that. Oops. Yeah, I guess I'll just defend it. Can you explain what instance A6 might have no need to be met with A4? I mean, in any kind of Benoni pawn structure, it's hard for me to fathom an instance where you wouldn't want to meet A6 with A4. Like, they're trying to get counterplay on the queen side, you should just stop them. I mean, unless like you already have just like a big attack, but like if they're playing A6 and you already have a big attack, like they just suck at chess. Right? And then you just win. Because you have a big attack. Well, I was planning to take with the C pawn, but he has C4. So that being the case, I'll take with the C pawn. Makagonov, yeah. Ordinarily, I would want to play f4 here. That was kind of my thought with knight ge2. Also bishop f4. Nah, that's stupid. Might not be stupid. Probably a little stupid. About to get stupid up in here, as Michael Scott would say. But okay. I don't know what my bishop's doing on g5. Is that 4 too bold? I don't know, man. I think bishop f4 is better, so I'm gonna do that. No, you're good, Zamphafix. That's why I play 15 plus 10. So I have time to spare. You're banned in Esserman's chat? Dang. Well, I didn't want the guy to put his knight on e5. I thought that was reasonable. A reasonable thing to prevent. Queen a5, knight f3, knight c4. Yeah, maybe. No, I'm nowhere near FIDE Seaham strength. I mean, give me like 10 years, maybe. You told me that, but in Twitch... But I don't know who you are, Lenny Ballard. I don't know who you are on Twitch. In Potato Head's Twitch chat. That doesn't... I don't remember. That doesn't help me figure it out. Alright, he just backed it on up. I suppose now I shall castle. Oh, you're kiwi fruit. Yeah, I didn't know that. Alright, he's playing reasonably. A little too reasonably. I don't like it. Probably just queen d2. That feels the most correct. I have no FIDE rating. I've never played a FIDE rated game. Well, we are. I mean, we can be friends. I didn't know that that's who you were. It probably would have taken me a long time to guess that. I reached 1 point lower than I started at the start of the stream. Yeah, that's true. Is the post-game analysis of the past game over? It is. The last game I analyzed for less than an hour, which is unusual for me. But I did it because the game was basically just decided by a one-move stupid blunder. Do 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 do. Okay. Backing on up. Do 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 do. I guess the guy's kind of attacking e4. Do 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 do. He's a little bit attacking it. Well, I guess I should defend it. It's not the move that I most want to play, but we gotta defend our guy. Can't let the guy go away. It's hard to compare online ratings to over-the-board ratings. People love to do it, but the comparison has little meaning, in my opinion. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm 1760 USCF. That, like, USCF OTB rating is probably more comparable to FIDE than some online rating is. So, I mean, I think the common wisdom is that FIDE tends to run about 100 points lower, So maybe I'm like 1600 feet A, maybe? Something like that. But I have no idea. Okay, that's not a move that looks too scary. Although it does look a little scary. Okay, let's give him the clamps. No counterplay. Even though I'm the one who wants counterplay. Something like that, Vindictive. Oh, he moved. I didn't realize that. Alright, what's he doing? He's got some scheme, some machination? Well, he's attacking E4 a little less. I guess he's just gonna put his guy on E5. I guess that's all it is. He just likes putting his guy on squares. Welcome to the stream, whomever you are. Alright, well, if you're putting your guy on squares, I'm gonna put my guy on squares. We all get squares. Pro 59 bro. Knight A4 was actually my intention until he played here, stopping Knight B6. Alright, well, it was always my intention to take en passant. As the kids say. You know those kids and their en passant. Rook FB1 is suggested by the computer in a different game 3 hours ago. I sort of like it. Am I a sicko for thinking in such a way? Is that what a person who's sick in the head would play? Maybe. But what can you do? Sometimes you gotta be a little sick. You're on to me for what? Okay. Finally, I can breathe a little bit. Surely we go here. Surely? Surely. And then night stuff. Okay, but let's take a small time out to make a small move of improvement. Since he wants to, like, take my guys. Free pawn? But there's a bishop here. Yeah, remember not to suggest moves in the chat. Castling is a weird rule in chess. Well, you might like shogi. Shogi doesn't have castling. I think they did it to speed the game up. Hello, can you play versus me? I can, but not tonight. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a viewer challenge stream. Yeah, I don't know if any other chess-like games have castling. I mean, obviously all the pure chess variants like 960 and whatnot have castling. Yeah, I figured what she meant. My peak FIDE rating is undefined. I've never had a FIDE rating. Unless I'm like the reincarnation of some chess player from a bygone era. Which technically I can't disprove. Backing it on up, as they say. Well, now, I mean... I just want to tickle all of his guys. Just a little innocent tickling. Let's tickle that guy. Tickle him. Somebody had to be tickled. Man, he keeps attacking E4 so much. And I'm supposed to sit here and defend it? Me? Man, I'm actually thinking of playing F3 because I really don't want to do anything else. F3 looks terrible. Forgive me. I'm so tired of defending that pawn. I gotta play F3. Is tickling your opponent in OTB legal? I assume not. Knight d4 hung the pawn, though. That's my pawn. F5, yeah. How did it come to all of this? I don't know, man. I thought you couldn't do that. You can do that? Telling me? I don't know. Show me. And then what happens if I take it? I'm gonna take it. Oh, wait. He's like gonna do stuff to me? But he can't do anything. Yeah, he can't do nothing. He can't do nothing of consequence. Because he's got these stupid pawns blocking all of his moves. Right, and then now for my next trick, I go here? I think so. I'm not entirely convinced I can't take this. I mean, I guess I don't want to, even if I can. Oh man, I gotta give my rooks, like, you know. Mm-hmm. I don't know, position's too confusing. Rook takes e3. Now you're talking crazy. Well, at the National Open in Las Vegas, we did arm wrestle. What is that move about? He keeps making these moves and I don't know what they're about. So confused. Well, I guess I should make a move. I don't know, man. I don't know what the threat is, so I can't figure out what to do. That's the problem. That was the threat? Oh, my queen's hanging. I mean, I guess I'm just dead. Probably this whole thing worked. I just, you know, I have to just go with it. Bishop e5 doesn't seem right. But maybe it's right, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it all just works. I think I just lose. So I'm actually back in the game. Rook f8's a blunder. Rook f1's the wrong move. I mean, knowing what I know, it's probably e takes or rook takes e5. Knowing what I know, it must be. Yeah. So somehow I'm alive. He's got 4 pawns for a bishop, but it says I'm better. Oh well, okay. Excuse me. This is hanging. So it's 4 pawns for 2 pieces. And I'm sorry, I'm not better. It's a black is still better. Because black's got all this stuff going on. He has to play rook f5, but rook f5 is like the most obvious move. Then I guess bishop back to g1? And then it says e4. And then it says rook takes a6, which looks totally insane. d6 a little bit more sane. Man, it really feels like I gotta do something over here, though. Because the line it's giving is d6, f2, queen takes f2. That's not good. Your mum is simple. That's probably true. Queen h4 check f2. That does seem good. I like that I hung my queen. That was funny. But I stopped knight g3. That'll teach him. What was wrong with bishop c5 first? What do you mean first? There were many instances that could have been played. Here, for example. Rook takes a6 Athena move. I mean, I guess. Now? I mean, I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. I thought my bishop was a useful defensive piece. I mean, the computer says I'm right, but it says I'm lost. I don't want this guy, like... I don't know, man. I don't want that guy to be alive and my bishop to be dead. That's just me. What could work? Nothing, apparently. How's it going, Fate? What was the deal with Queen A5 in the opening? I thought it was just a stupid dumb guy move. But he proved me. And this is apparently wrong. I saw knight takes e4, I just didn't believe it. You're telling me that's a good move? It does claim that that's the best. Like, I waffled here. I was like, if I play bishop d3, then knight e4 might work. Then I employed calculation and decided it wasn't a big deal. But like, I could have done something. I could have played bishop d2. That was my other choice. So how come this works? What if I take his knight? I saw this. I saw this. I didn't see this. That's what, because I didn't see it. Dang. It's not so clear. I mean, yeah, the computer just gives equal. It gives minus 0.1. Queen b1, he plays f5, and then he takes my bishop. So, like, he's getting his piece back. Knight f3, then he plays queen takes e4. And then he got his piece back. Well, the computer line is f3. And then f5, winning the bishop. Then it plays knight e2 here, I guess with the point of bishop c3. Oh, it actually plays f4. That's the only move to maintain equality. Then it moves its queen somewhere. And then castles. And then it says equal, and I don't know. Isn't black up 2 pawns? What's the deal? How's it equal? I guess black has what we in the business call a dark square issue. Interesting line. 12, king f1. Toot, 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 toot. Okay, true. I mean, this was what I had prepped in my head. I hadn't considered king f1. And then I guess queen takes c4 check. And then queen d3? Oh, queen e2. It says, again, he needs to play here. Okay, that forks all my bishops. And then it takes this. Desperado. That makes sense. And then queen c1. Or knight f3 looks more human. This makes my head hurt less, so I kind of like it more. He's got to be careful about this pawn. I can probably, like, do this and get the rook out without too much issue. I already explained that, Chessmaster. So we're talking about here, here, and then here. Okay, he plays f5. And then here, and then he takes my bishop. Hooray. Does it take on g6 or g5? You mean in that line that I showed where it took on g6? It takes on g6. Oh, you're talking about for black. In this position. It takes this. But it says both are, like, fine. They're, like, the same, but it slightly prefers this. For now, it slightly prefers taking on g5. I guess that keeps the tempo. And black's dark squares could be a problem. So, makes more sense to me to take the dark square bishop. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you do this, then I can move my bishop and play like rook a3 and get some play. Obviously, I saw none of this during the game. Instead, he didn't do that, and I had a clear advantage. Hey, I'm actually impressed. These are the kind of things that impress me. And if Zamfafx is still on YouTube, he might be impressed too. So the computer's top move is knight e2, not knight ge2, because the computer knows that this knight can't go to e2. So I'm impressed that in the computer line it actually says knight e2, like there's actually some logic in the engine that's like checking like, you know, if moves are legal or not. I'm kind of surprised. Like, I feel like from a programming standpoint, it'd be easier to just have it always, like, just say knight g2, but I don't know. I guess it probably doesn't add that much complexity. The computer evaluation of every line I showed was equal. Except for this one. This one's 1.3. You can see the bar right here. All right, so then white was better. So here, this was funny. Because my intention was to take with the c pawn. Then I like almost psyched myself out. I was like, uh-oh, what if he plays c4 to try to deflect me from this? And then I was like, who cares? I play bishop c2. But the computer says that's what should have happened, and I should have freaked out about that. And I should have taken with the e pawn. But I don't know, why is this... Well, it doesn't actually play... c4 is on the radar, but... I thought I liked center pawns. I thought center pawns were good. That's too much work, Chessmaster. Go to the game if you want to see it. That's true, Lenny. Who cares about the engine? Engine doesn't know nothing. Alright, then it was equal. It doesn't like bishop f4. Wants to just castle. Which I think was Bouncing's move. Yeah, he should have just... It actually just wants him to play knight e5. I was gonna take it. It just gives equal. Whatever. I like the way he played it better. Yeah, it wants to just go ahead and play f3. I don't know. I didn't want to commit to that, but e4 just kept being a tender point. I mean, I guess that's why I should have taken with the c or with the e pawn. I'm really bad at knowing. I mean, this is such a common like Benoni situation, even though this wasn't a Benoni, where like you have to, you know, decide which way you're gonna take. I feel like I make the wrong choice a lot. I don't understand the niceties of it. Can you please stop asking the same question 5 times when I've already answered it? I mean, it makes sense that, like, they want the engine line should be readable to a human's eye, so it makes sense that they should have the logic there so that it's putting the most correct notation. Alright, so it was equal, not much going on. Although it is a pretty complicated and exciting game. A5 was correct. B5 surprised me. I thought that, you know, I put a stop to all that tomfoolery. But the computer says it's good. Rook FB1, computer approved. I'm a genius. And I had to take. Yeah, it felt like I was doing something good here. And then it says just knight d4 right away. I kind of don't know, like, why did I not? What did I not like about this? I really don't know. I think I thought he would go here. But he's the one whose pieces are a little bit... I don't know. I guess I just misevaluated this, because the computer gives +2. I guess I didn't really see a plan, but I do kind of like white more. I don't know that I would have guessed +2. Every streamer would do that. Well, then go watch one of them. You need some damn mods. I thought I had mods. What's the problem of you dealing with not seeing it? If we're gonna play that game. I was thinking Fate was a mod, but even if Fate is a mod, she obviously wouldn't do any modding. Oh, she's a VIP. My mistake. Alright, what else happened this game? None of this did happen. Instead, I made random moves. Now F3 bad. Yeah, it's weird, like, I knew these pieces were all stupid, but I just, like, never actually took the time to unstupid them. Like, the computer wants knight a4, which really, you know, starts to unravel some stuff. Now my pieces can actually do stuff. Look at that. My rook can go here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, now I'm good again because he gave me knight c6. And then he did all this stuff. So I have to play the right move here? That's annoying. I played bishop e3. I don't know, man. This is too hard. What am I supposed to do? I guess I can't really tell you what the move bishop e3 actually does. Well, it stops all of his stupid checks. That's okay, yeah, that's what it does. Bah, because like knight e4 is a threat. I mean, am I supposed to play like King H2 or something? I don't want to do that. That looks dumb. But maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Like, if it's not Bishop E3, I'm kind of running out of ideas. So, King H2? Okay, that's equal. That's... No, that's like what I did. What's the move? I don't get it. Okay, Chessmaster, I'm gonna give you some advice. If you're in a stream and the streamer isn't reading your message, posting the same message 5 times or even twice is not going to get that message read any more quickly. All it's gonna do is annoy the streamer and annoy everyone who's in chat. So this is like a basic etiquette problem that you seem to have. So try saying things one time. I'm not looking at the chat 100% of the time. But if you say a thing one time, then when I look at the chat, I'll read it. But when you say it 5 times, I just get irritated. And that's how, like, anybody would feel. That's my advice. Alright, now I still have no idea what move I'm supposed to play here. Queen F2? That's legal. It could be Queen F2. Wait, Queen F2 makes a little bit. No, but then there's Knight D3. No, but not yet. Queen F2, Queen B8, Queen F3? That could be right. Nope. How can I save the material? He's threatening this, like winning everything. I mean, during the game, I did think, what if I just take this? And then when he does this, I have Bishop E3, which I guess is what you're telling me. Like, I guess you're telling me that resource works, but... I mean, if that's right, then I should probably just do this. But even that looks... No, because he just takes with the knight. But, I mean, I could just move the king. I don't know, man. White to play. I tried King... I thought King H2 was... It says King H2 is, like, equal. I tried that. That's true, Zamphafex, although he can't see what you're saying. What other... my knight hangs... I mean, I could put it here. I guess that's what you're telling me. I honestly didn't even, like, notice that my knight's not hanging there. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. And then we're gonna pretend knight e4 checks, no big deal. Yeah, I guess it's just no big deal. Too complicated. Who could find such a move? Alright, and then this is a blunder. I mean, that's not too surprising, but I was scared. Like, he's gonna take, and this is gonna, you know... So it says I should play bishop d4, which I thought of because like I like the idea of trading pieces. Or take this, which I really discounted because I just thought, like, why are we letting this happen to us? Tough stuff. In fact, it says this is already good. Tough stuff. Okay, but if you play that, you get accused of cheating. So he waited a turn. And then I'm dead, as we've already seen. Let's play another one. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, wow. I'm trying to be patient with them Zamphafex, but it is wearing me thin. But I am trying. Zen-like patience. I don't know if it's quite Zen-like. Doesn't feel very Zen. Chessmaster, like, there's so many different ways to do it. You just gotta Google it, man. Just Google it. Like, type the exact question into Google, and you will find a detailed guide, which I cannot provide within the confines of this stream. It's a CL Smith Mora. Thanks for following Felix on. Except it's not a Smith Mora, because homie don't play that. We already had this position today. And the guy played pawn takes pawn. Okay, good luck in your game. Getting kind of tired. But that's my night. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go here. That attacks his guy. Maybe he won't see that. That is also possible, Zamphafex. I don't think that's the case in this instance. It can be hard to tell. Alright, I'm gaining an advantage on the clock. Yeah, my advice for people who play the Sicilian with black, don't ever accept the Smith-Morra Gambit. Just don't do it. I will concede that it's probably technically better for black to just take the Gambit, but consider the kind of person who plays the Smith-Morra. All they know is a life of barbarism, so you just don't let them do that, and then they probably aren't as good at other parts of the game. So on move 2, they're telling you that they want to play like a barbarian. So you should just make the game boring. And then they don't know how to do that. That's not how they play chess. Now that said, I'm sure I'll lose this game. It'll prove me. Oh, it is. It's a life of villainy and barbarism. What sounds great? A life of villainy and barbarism? Oh, I understand the appeal. He backs it on up. Do we simply just enter the end game? I mean, I did just give the advice, like, make the game boring. So I should practice what I preach. Yet somehow I do not want to do this. We're gonna go here first. We're gonna get the knight, you know, developed. Loot and plunder, not quite my style. Nah, I guess not. That's true, Zamphifex. In my experience, sometimes in the Mora, even like with black, even when you think you're fine, you're not fine. Like, it used to be my opinion that once black gets castled, if black's still up a pawn, then black's like out of the woods. But now I don't believe that anymore. At least not in like the lines I was playing. Because sometimes that would happen. Like, I would castle, I'd be up a pawn, I'd be like, this is great. And then, like, my queenside pieces would still be impossible to develop, and white would have lots of active play. So rather than trying to, like, actually beat this gambit, I just don't play it anymore. Don't let them do it. Yeah, I hate the engine. Engine's always saying zeros. It's easier for black. I guess I'm just a bad defender. I can believe that. Man, I'm almost up 5 minutes on the clock. Probably this guy knows 20 moves of Smith-Morra theory. But you know, now he doesn't know what to do. That's probably true, Fate. Although, if you are a Smith-Morra degenerate, there are sharp lines that you can play against this declined variation, which I think if you were a Smith-Morra player, you probably would want to learn. Like, I think bishop c4 here is, you know, a more aggressive way to play. I mean, DK guy, I assume we're talking about like Blitz, like online. I mean, I guess we can argue which side a Blitz time control would favor, but... Okay, so the whole reason I did this is because I wanted to do this and get to the end game, but I didn't want him to be able to play f4 and defend this weak pawn. So now my intention was to take and then trade into the end game, but he's going to have a weak pawn on e5, and this knight kind of stuck on f3 defending it. So hopefully that logic is sound. I think it's sound. Normally it would be me spending all my time. Maybe the logic's not sound. But I mean, yeah, like Naroditsky in a fast time control, like that's tough, you know? I mean, Esterman famously beat Von Whaley in a slow game with the Smith-Morra. Dang, you're playing Esterman unapproved lines? Does Giri even do that? I don't know. I feel like the Anish Giri draw reputation is like it was true like 5 years ago. I don't even know if it's true now. Maybe it's true. I did not. What happened in round 1 of Tata? Probably Tata just like... By the time I wake up, probably Tata's already, you know, over and done with for the day. Yeah, I guess my whole logic didn't really make any sense, because when he takes it with the knight, now he's on this. So I kind of have to enter this same line if that's how I want to go about my business. I can't really believe that e6 is a good move. So, okay. Now, a fun blunder I could play would be bishop f5, allowing bishop f7. Wait, that's not a blunder. Man, I'm good at chess. Maybe I should do that, since it's not a blunder. Yeah, it looks kind of smart. Unless it's a blunder. Could be a blunder. Blunder's probably a strong word. Could be a mistake. We'll do viewer review maybe on Monday, Chessmaster. Anish couldn't hold a draw, had to settle for the win. Dang. Okay, well, somewhat happy because I think Queen F3 was annoying. But I hadn't seen that. Now that will simply not be an issue. Yeah, I don't know, Fate. I don't know. I didn't want to. Hans won a nice game. Didn't understand the game. Well, he is, like, better than you, so... that'll happen sometimes. Sometimes when the guy's better, they play games and then you don't get it. And I know he's better than you, not just because he's higher rated, but because he has a plus score against you OTB. So he's, like, proven it. He's walked the walk. He's not just talking the talk. Otherwise, how would we know? Well, it's not clear if my move was actually good, Zamfafex. Unclear. I like my position, though. It seems like a good chess position. It has some chessy qualities to it. I will allow you to mess up my pawns. That is your desire. I will allow it. How can I do that and operate within Twitch's terms of service? How can it be done? I would do it if it weren't against the law. Well, how would they know if I just showed them anyway? Like, it's not like I would get automatically caught. It's that, like, if anyone ever looked at my VODs, they would see it. Yeah, when they changed the terms of service, part of the deal was you can't show chats that are happening from another platform other than Twitch. That was baked into the deal. This position's too boring. Like, I can't really be worse. Like, maybe I'm slightly worse. Maybe I'm a barbarian. Maybe I don't know how to play chess if there's nothing to do. Have I become what I despise most? Let's see what he does about this. I don't know what he's gonna do. If all the chat is contained on Twitch and we can all see... Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe that would operate within the letter of the law. Chess DB. Don't even know what that is. It was always my intention to beat up on this pawn, because it went all weird for a second. Why did it do that? I don't understand how it crashed or why. But hopefully it's working now. Why did it do that? Alright, it should be working. It's so annoying. That's the second time that's happened. The video is buffering. Should be working everywhere. Okay. Alright, now what was I thinking about? Chess? What if we do it like this? That might teach him a thing or two. Yeah, we'll do it like that. The stream should be working. Maybe bouncing needs to refresh. Nothing happened, it just stopped working. It crashed for no reason. I have the best internet money can buy, so it's never my internet. Well, it didn't happen until I started using Restream. All right, let's keep massaging him a little bit. Gotta give him the tickle. Tickle monster coming in. How's it going, Pavlikic? Pavlikic, you missed a great rant by me about barbarian chess players and how the way to beat them is to make the position boring and then beat them with your superior, you know, like not just superior understanding of chess, but actual moral superiority. Couldn't go back to sleep due to random nostril block. I've been there. What I do is, like, if you sleep on your side, or like you sleep on your, basically if you sleep on one side of your face, right? then move your head to the other side, and then that nostril will get unblocked. That's my recommendation. That's how I do it. I think I'm actually making some smart guy moves in this boring ass position. I think I'm actually like doing some stuff here. Both are blocked? That's harder to fix. Yeah, then you need to like sit up. Or like, you know, get an inhaler or something. Rook F1. That's the kind of move that makes me glad I put my bishop where I did. I guess he's gonna go bishop here. But that's a stupid square. All right. Yeah, I thought he would do that. But my bishop's better, dude. This is what you call a better bishop. Bishop superiority. So maybe now instead of equal, I'm like 0.1 or 0.2 better. Oh, and then he played f3. How preposterous. How dare he? All right, he's working on doing some finaglement. He's working on it. All right, let's get, you know, passive. Dang, he saw what I wanted to do and he stopped me from doing it? What a world. One of these days I'm gonna get my pieces on squares that I really like. I'll put all my pieces on F8 and then put them on a different square. Yeah, I don't know why the stream broke. It must be a problem with Restream. Maybe I should take and then get the rook in here. That doesn't look too stupid. In fact, I think I will do that. Thanks for following Bling Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Maybe that's it, bouncing. No problem, I got another rook. Yeah, don't worry, you don't have to go on Twitch. I can't imagine a worse fate. Although Fate is watching on Twitch. But a worse fate, you know. Probably I should just do this and not ever hang my pawn. I don't know. This guy's the problem. He's not doing nothing. So, I guess let's get this guy, because he's the guy that needs more, yeah. Wow, bouncing on YouTube. Who would have thunk it? Why did I decide to give him my pawn for no reason? because I'm gonna have a bishop for a knight, and bishops are better than knights, and that's why I did it. It wasn't ineptitude. That's the important thing to know. Although I should have gone here. Dang. Ah, I'm being stupid. Yeah, that pawn did matter. It's true. I don't know why I gave him away so willy-nilly. And rook d8 was an awful move. Alright, that doesn't look like a very good move, but I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't seem right, but... Oh man, this is really bad. How could I have let it happen? Camel won a hot in-game? Where? Some OTB tournament? He's down but had pawns. Go pawns. I've got pawns. Just not as many as white. Alright, I don't know why he did that. I don't know what that has to do with anything. But that's, you know, between him and God. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be experiencing pain. Unfortunately. Something like that was the pain of which I was referring to. Oh, he's got that too. Jesus. It's getting tough. It's really getting tough. And I guess I do this. Which he probably missed, but he's probably still winning. Because of that, but perhaps we can dream. Obviously, I missed that. Obviously, he missed that. We're good at chess. But he can do that. Dang. And would you look at that, it's a fortress. Would you look at that? Ah, okay. I mean, obviously I'm dead, but... Gotta be some trick I can play for. I don't know what it is. I feel like that was not a very good game of chess. What was the stupid thing that I hung? I mean, I played badly. He out-in-gamed me after I assumed he was just a barbarian. I don't know, like, somehow, like, this should be good, and then it became not good. Knight d7 was good. Maybe I tried to do a little too much over here, like, the computer's like, dude, put your rook here. Bishop g4 was good. Yeah, bishop f3 is not like... It felt like it was nice to get on that diagonal, and like I thought he would play bishop d1, but I was like, well, his bishop's stupid there. I guess all my plans were just too slow. Like in the end, I was trying to do I was trying to be the barbarian. Bishop e7's not bad. But here, like, basically, I'm thinking about... But, like, he doesn't have to allow that, which he didn't. It says g5, a6. I mean, I thought about these moves. But yeah, my plans were just kind of slow. They looked better than they were. Yeah, here I should actually just take and force his knight back. And then do stuff with my knight. But then, I mean, this was just stupid, like I saw the pawn was hanging. And then I decided that I don't know. Like I didn't like knight a, I mean, I kind of just... Like, I saw the pawn was hanging. Then I analyzed a6, and I was like, I don't like knight a6. I don't like a6, knight a4. So then I was like, I'll play some other move, but I forgot that my other moves don't defend the pawn. Although the computer plays here, which I don't really get. Okay, I mean, if he takes this, then there's this. Ah. Which I guess I saw that and I just forgot about King E2. It says Rook D, I was bemoaning Rook D8, but it says Rook D8's better. I don't know why. It says Rook D7's worse. It wants to go all the way back. Okay, now it's giving this. Why was this worse? How could that be worse? It's like the same line. So why is Rook D8 better? It wants to play Rook A8. I mean, I saw that was legal, but pawn's defended. I guess we're gonna somehow try to... We're gonna try to remove this defender, I guess. I mean, I guess this is a little sad, a little less sad than what happened in the game. It's giving g5, which is a funny move. I guess the point is if he takes it, there's bishop g7. Let's just, or knight c6, yeah. We're gonna get our pawn back. I mean, I played a similar theme in the game, but just much later. I mean, it still gives +2 here. I'm just... I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm less constricted, but, you know, this rook just doesn't feel like it's doing the good job. White won. So yeah, the rook on the d file is actually... Yeah, I mean, my rook's just kind of getting trapped. Yeah, I just thought trading is too easy for him to win. Okay, and I think... I'm not sure. I think he just missed this move, but maybe he didn't. It's possible he didn't. Also, it just doesn't work. There's just b5. But okay, it was a try at being tricky. I did see he could take this, but I thought I was gonna get a pawn back, but I'm not. Yeah, and here I just decided... Well, I mean, I missed this. I missed that I was giving that up when I took this. I thought if I move the knight, like, these pawns are just going to promote too easy. So I was hoping to just give up a piece for 2 pawns. And then hope that I can somehow finagle a draw when he doesn't have many pawns left. But I just gave this up. What about b5 win? If you're talking about here, yeah, I mean, b5 is the best move. I'm already lost, but b5, you know, kind of ends everything. But this is good too. You might also be talking about here. b5 is also good here. Yep. That's what happens when you're lost. Moves are good for your opponent. Yeah, and then this didn't work out. Yep. Alright, so I lost... I could play one more. Nah, we'll play one more. What's the worst that could happen? I can't lose more rating. Maybe I'll never get a game. Come on, leech us. Hey, I got a game. Another Makagonov? For like the millionth time? It could happen. Okay. He plays d6 instead. Big if true. Alright, now we're entering King's Indian land. Maybe. Sort of a Pierce something. Modern. Hard to imagine it not becoming a King's Indian, but I don't know all the nice cities. Or any of the nice cities, for that matter. Okay, it's a King's Indian. Now I'm at home. Now I know everything. Nothing he can play will surprise me. Do-do-do. Hey, didn't the guy do that earlier? And I was like, what? Or no. That was a different day? That was an entirely different thing? I'm getting confused. This didn't happen. This happened to me yesterday. But not in a game on stream? Possibly. I don't know what the deal with that move is. I don't get it. I guess I'll just put the bishop here. That's one perk of h3. Man, when the stream died, that really killed the chat for some reason. Alright, this was the plan. Yeah, this looks like one of those fun positions. This looks like one of the good ones. You know the ones where I get the good position and then I flag. Go ahead, sir. I dare you. Hey, he did it. I dared him and he still did it. He was supposed to be too afraid. Polluted? What? I'm either going to take or play f4. Somehow f4 kind of feels right. They sort of both feel right. Can I play both? For f3? F3 I don't like as much, I don't think. I think f4 feels the most correct. Full looted. I'm still confused, but you know, maybe that's a me problem. Take with bishop. The guy attacked my bishop. Why would he do that? Why would he be such a meanie? What did I ever do to him? I just don't understand what a polluted position even means. That's the issue I'm having. I mean, he can... Surely he's dead if I take this, right? Like, how can he... How could he not be dead? You should be dead, but I don't know how to prove it. I guess here. You don't understand it either? Okay, well that's comforting at least. I'm starting to actually wonder if Twitch chat just like doesn't work anymore. Because there was so much chat, and then now there's like no chat, like nobody's chatting. But I mean, the stream did like crash for a while. All right, Twitch chat does still work. That's good to know. I guess people were just so enthralled by the chess. That's what we'll go with. It doesn't work? Dang. All right, I just needed to call you guys out. Now everybody's chatting. Everybody's calculating. I thought everybody was kung fu fighting. Twitch chat also polluted. What'd he do? He took my knight. I was gonna take back with my knight. It's knights all the way down. Although I could also throw this in. Why not that? That was also my plan. That was part, you know, that was a corollary. I gotta do that. It's a pawn. Now take this. I don't know, man. It doesn't look so good for black. I think it's not very good. How could he not be totally dead? I'm insulted. Thank you, Ballpark Frankly Delicious. I'm about to bust out another Ben Feingold saying, if you know what I mean. Even if you don't know what I mean. Queen there. That seems just awful. I wish I could, like, calculate stuff that wins. Thanks for following, whomever you are. I mean, I guess I just play, like, the most obvious move, and then... then later I'll win. I guess that's what I should do. I'll win. Like, it's, you know, really good. I did consider long castles, yes. Sexiest chess piece, in my opinion. I did sort of forget about that. Unbelievable. Okay, I like a challenge. Ugh, man. Unbelievable. Sigh. Ugh, man. Still winning. Hang a piece for no reason. Can't see check. Probably had a better try than that, but gotta try something. What's wrong with that move? Doesn't that kind of hurt a little bit? I was really hoping he would do that. Now I'm just hoping that I'm actually right. Not miscalculating. Isn't that kind of not good? Isn't that kind of not what you want to let happen? I'll play viewers possibly tomorrow, Swarnava. But I can't tonight. This will be the last game. It's currently 3:30 a.m. in my neck of the woods. No, I was crushing earlier, Lenny. And then I blundered. And then he blundered, and now I don't know what's happening. I think I'm winning, but he might have some way to not be losing. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Thank you. That makes my life a lot easier. I was hoping he would do that. You gotta have, you know, you gotta have a plan. My plan was for him to hang his rook. Jesus Christ, I didn't deserve to win that game. Holy shit. That's like the worst game I've ever won. Knight G6 was good though. Instead, yeah, when he played, he played like the most risky possible move, like putting everything. He should just go here, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I'm just gonna cry. Although maybe I have rook takes G7. But probably not. I think I just cry. I like how so the chat that I'm looking at compiles Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So Lenny, your like emote or whatever, instead of showing me an emote, it says text green, game over, eyes pink, heart shape. So I don't know. I don't know what that... I guess it's two emotes. One is green, game over text, and then one is eyes in like a pink heart. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just dead, except for he hung the thing that makes me not dead anymore. I think Queen G6 is best. Like, well, I mean, the only other semi-reasonable try I thought was bishop takes. But then I thought I must have something that just wins. I just couldn't quite figure everything out. I guess I just win this in-game Morphe style. Oh, I can take the rook. I didn't even think about that. I was looking at this. This actually isn't... Well, no, the king and pawn in-game should be winning. Like, we get up here, we send this guy, he goes and stops it, then we come around here. So probably we're just always win, because this king and pawner should just be a win. Gelato, we talked about that like 3 times this stream. I'm not allowed to do that. That's against Twitch terms of service. 2.5 out of 3, nice. Grinning face with hard eyes, I see. YouTube viewers are not second-class citizens. In fact, you might even say you're getting your own, like, private chat room. You know? You don't have to deal with the swine that are infesting the Twitch chat. You know what I mean? Alright, so let's see how bad that game was. My position was so good. Every Makagonov game ever. I'm supposed to play F3 here? That's like shocking. Like how could this be wrong, opening the G file? But apparently I'm supposed to play F3. I guess I'll remember this because I'll probably have this. Normally I get here and then people aren't brave enough to actually do this. So I don't know if I've ever faced it before. F5, F3 is actually kind of thematic, as they say in the King's Indian. But the Makagonov is a pretty atypical King's Indian. Now it says I should take and F4 is bad. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow F4, I wasn't sure, but F4 felt more right. Maybe they don't police, they might not, Gelato. Yeah, now it even says black is better. Go figure. And I should play Rook G1 immediately. I wanted to get ready to castle, that's why I played Queen D3. I was also very tempted to just take this. And then, like, I saw queen h5 here, but knight f6 just kind of kills everything. It just says knight. I didn't even consider that. I mean, that's so, like, direct. But I was thinking about these moves. So... yeah, he really should play knight f6 and hold everything together. But he let me take h7 for some reason. Probably knowing I would hang my bishop there later. I took with the knight. The computer slightly prefers taking with the king. Now it doesn't care. And I mean, I guess I sort of knew like castles was probably a good move, but I thought rook g1 was better because I was going to sack the exchange. I thought that looked really strong. And this is actually the second time this stream, second time in 2 games even, that I've made a move, like a bishop move, like forgetting that I'm undefending a diagonal when I do it. Because otherwise this move's just great. Another move I strongly considered was rook takes g7. But I think it doesn't really work. I think he can take with the queen. And then I kind of have to move the bishop. If bishop here, he can just block. I was also thinking about rook g6. But I couldn't figure that out. Like he... I don't know, rook g6 is kind of interesting. But I guess it doesn't work because it's not one of the computer's top choices. How does it work though? Because if he takes b2, queen f5 he plays, okay. Yeah, this looks bad because rook b1. It says this is equal. I was assuming here I had bishop d4. But I actually don't. My bishop's getting all trapped in there. Similar to the game. My puzzle streak record is like, I don't remember, 79 or 80 something. Figuring things out's too hard. I just prefer to hang my pieces. Then here I slowly began to realize how dead I was. But I was like, well, I can't trade queens. So I went here. And then I can move my queen somewhere. And I was very disappointed that he played bishop takes b2, because again, I was going to play rook takes g7. Like, I thought I had so many more chances if I got rid of this bishop. Queen h4 was a very, very tough, bitter pill to swallow. Yeah, but he didn't let me sack the exchange. Even though I really, really wanted to. Here I was trying to figure out if knight f4 worked. But then I was like, I don't think so. But maybe it does, because the computer's... What did I think he would do here? I thought he had some move that I didn't like, but now I can't remember what it was. It's too late. Was it this? Yeah, what happens here? I cry, okay. Ah, but he's still all lined up, although... Okay, here he actually has to play bishop f5. That's the only winning move. Makes sense, it stops knight g6. Well, I'm playing on Lichess, so... What does that tell you? Yeah, I mean, his king was in danger. I mean, that's why, like, even though I was just down a piece for nothing, and my king was ridiculous, I didn't feel like hope was totally lost, because, I mean, you know, His, you know, his pieces aren't great. His king's weird too. But yeah, I insisted on sacrificing the exchange. Sometimes you gotta insist. I think maybe here that maybe rook g5 is a better try. Go for that cheese. But I don't know, he'll probably like stop it. Probably play knight f6. Something. Yeah. So maybe what I did's better. Practically better. Knight g7 was a little weird. Computer doesn't hate it. But I got to sack the exchange like I wanted, so that'll you know, teach him to mess with me or something. And look how good my bishop got. I did expect bishop f5. I calculated that. But I was like, then bishop d4, I'm getting some stuff going. It says he should play queen b1 check, which I didn't see was legal. That makes some sense. But yeah, now it's a little tough. A little tough for him. But he really just needs to play rook f7, and then it's not really that tough. Although it's kind of tough, because the computer points out knight h5. It was pointing that out. It's not pointing it out anymore. Oh, I think Lenny gave this idea. So here, I mean, he needs to do something about this. He could play bishop e4, but an interesting idea is, you know, if this happens and then knight h5, the computer points out that he can play bishop b1. Which is not only threatening the queen, but, you know, my king is, there's a mate threat. So even like taking here, you can just take with a rook. And then I have to stop mate in one. So that's not good. I did win the game. Somehow. Instead he hung everything, allowing me to win the game. Yeah, I had king g8. I get to windmill him a little bit. I guess he could play king f7 here, but then this, so... I was looking forward to this. But... you know, the computer points out this is also pretty good. So he played the best move, giving up his queen. Now material's kind of close. Thanks for following. What's your name? Bruh Moment. Yeah, and then I just liquidated because I wasn't really sure. I thought the endgame probably wouldn't be too hard. It's really difficult for him to coordinate a bishop and a rook versus the queen. And I have this pawn. These pawns are weak, so... I didn't think it would be too hard. Oh, welcome back, Fokinia. I'm surprised. Normally, when you unfollow and refollow or something like that, normally it doesn't do the alert twice. So it's interesting that it did that. But yeah, welcome back. Yeah, so I just liquidated, which is fine. The computer doesn't do that. It just moves the rook to one of these squares and then keeps playing. The rook is actually threatened now, since his rook's defended. But I was low on time and I thought the endgame should be winning. Chess tempo. I've said it like 5 times. I mean, you're not going to get free courses, but you can build your own stuff. Okay, and then here there's lots of ways to win, but I was hoping to just get the pawn going. This was kind of nice. I liked here queen h7. He can't block with the rook because the bishop's hanging. And if he moves the king, then I can start taking all his pawns. Which is what I did. And then, yeah, I was a little leery about, like, his king getting too good and getting after this pawn. Rook g3 was interesting. I didn't expect that. But okay, he's cutting my king off, I guess. Then I was like, whatever, I'll just start... I was trying to find ways to just win tactically, but couldn't find them. And then here I was like, oh, he's got opposition, maybe he'll throw in this. And then I was like, wait, that hangs a rook. And then he did it. So it was a good plan. I'm not aware of any free courses that are of any quality. Unfortunately, most things that are good in life cost money. I mean, that's not really true, but like, you know, most like, I don't know how to qualify that to make it true, but you know what I mean. No, I just build my own repertoire on Chess Tempo. They do have some books, but I've never used them. I don't know. I don't know if they're any good. Interesting, Odali. I've never done them. I think Chessable is mostly a ripoff. Mostly. I'm sure there are a few good courses, but most of them are just GMs doing like a cash grab. That's my opinion. Things that people have to spend effort on. Yeah. Okay, so then I won because he hung his rook. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened. I don't know. Why don't you look and see? There are lessons in chess.com. Man, you got so many questions. Are you related to Frappuccino, Chessmaster? Can fans please analyze game? But then if I do, then all right, I'll give you like a 5-minute analysis. Just for Sweet Ringo, yeah. Hikaru literally said they forced me to do a course and you shouldn't buy it. That's funny. I don't know what mosquito game means, but no, give me like some game I can, like, it's 4 a.m. and I have no energy and no brain power, so give me something simple that I can comprehend. Yeah, I don't know what mosquito game means, so give me that one. Man, he doesn't even have a game ready. I thought you had like a specific game you wanted me to see. It can't be any worse than this game. Alright, let's see. 15 hours ago. Alright, I can probably find it. Dang, secret Lee Chess account. You were playing The Power of New. Man, you're playing Rapid? You play Rapid? I thought you were like a bullet degen guy. Yes, I can suggest a good way to take advantage of your chess.com Diamond membership. Cancel it. Alright, let's see what happened. Our hero is black. He played the England, so he is a bullet degen. What is this? Is this the Mosquito? It is. It's the Mosquito Gambit. I've never heard or even realized that such a thing was legal. No, it's just for Jingo, because is he a mod, or do I have some excuse? Yeah, it's just for Jingo, because he's a mod. I'm going to bed in like 5 seconds. Queen G4 X-Clam. Let's hide the moves. We don't need to see what's going to happen. He played Queen D4. That's a nice anti-barbarian move. Now, I would play Bishop B4 check. I don't know if that's what you did. I guess that doesn't really do anything. So maybe I wouldn't. Okay, so you moved your queen. I can understand why it's called the Mosquito, because your queen just moves around 10 times. Which I guess is annoying. Alright, his queen moved a few times too. I've never seen a queen, like, trapped here before. Theory is 4 queen moves. Queen D1 does seem a little... There had to have been a better square. I'm not saying I know what it was. I will analyze your game, but just not tonight. Jingo has what we call social capital. You can Google that. Alright, so he was just winning here somehow. It feels like your queen should get trapped. I'm not saying I know how. Okay, he could just play like normal chess. That also makes sense. What is so interesting about this rabbit game? This is just some dog shit, no offense. I don't know, it's just what Jingo picked. Normal chess crushes... That does kind of check out. Okay, why is it not... Okay, there we go. Alright, you gave him a little check ski. It's already equal, by the way. You started taking stuff. Okay, that looks good. C6. Somehow white's the one that ended up moving his queen more than black, and black played queen h4 on move 2. Now you're up a pawn. Okay, and then white finally... Like, it looks like white is playing normal chess, and then black is playing ridiculous. But black's up a pawn, and somehow it's taken white like 20 tempi to just get this normal-looking position. Okay, only 18, but I was close. Okay, he forces your bishop to a better diagonal. That was nice of him. Bishop wasn't doing anything there. Knight g6, the computer is not a big fan of. Don't ask me why. He backs it on up like a U-Haul truck. You can still play F4 though. That's what you did. I guess D5 maybe? I'm good at guessing the moves. Sometimes. I mean, we gotta figure out this situation, but otherwise it's looking good. Okay, it says that's not good. Does he have some tricks? I don't know what they would be. Okay, what should he do? He does have tricks. I suspected tricks, but I wasn't sure what they were. That's a pretty good trick. Everything's pinned. Everything's pinned to the bishop. That's easy to miss. It's a weird one. Oh, I hate it when my keys don't work anymore. Oh. Oh, why does it do this? Okay, there. Yeah, so he's actually... Can he not take it here? Does it not... He doesn't... He can take it here. Okay, it's just... It's not as good now. But he could do the same trick right now. But it's stronger now, but he doesn't do it. How strong is Ringo Bunny? Well, his rapid rating on this account is 2363. Okay, we're getting close to the end of the game, if you can believe it. Okay, so he still has this knight d5 tactic, but who would find that? Okay. That's a nice barbarian spirit. He went to the corner. That looks suspicious. Don't we just take on g3 and then somehow something... I don't know, maybe we don't. Maybe that doesn't do nothing. Oh, that's what you did though. I don't actually know what I gained from this, but it is what I wanted to do. I guess I would just develop my bishop somewhere, because, like, he can't really take that. I mean, he can. So just bishop... Some bishop here? I mean, for some reason. I mean, bishop here works, tactically. So he did it. This would be my favorite variation that would not happen. Ah, but he has queen g2. I missed queen g2. Dang. But that was a fun dream. King h8, computer approved. Now I have to understand the purpose. Well, the guy's threatening this. I guess that's the purpose. Man, now I could almost do my queen f3 stuff again, except it doesn't make any sense, but if it did... Alright, so the bishop was... Yeah, the bishop is hanging. No, the bishop's not... Wait, the bishop's not hanging. You can't take that. Because you have mate... Wait. No, but my... Yeah, he can't take that. So I was looking at... If he takes, then you take this. Obviously he has to go here, but then you have this. That's not good. All right, I'm probably missing a lot of chat. Okay, wait. I just like speedrunned. Okay, so attacking the queen. Queen moves. Wait, we were gonna turn off the engine and all that stuff. All right, now the knight was hanging. Now nothing's hanging. I don't know how to feel about the game anymore. Bishop's pinned. Except for there. And again, you're winning, but I don't know why. I think I want to do like here, but I'm just trying to find the most barbarian ideas that exist. I know, Gelato. Hey, that's what you did. But that's not the right move. It says Queen E7. Clearly the best move. On account of some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it puts pressure on the pawn, but you can't take it. So what's the purpose? I don't know. Only no barbarian. Yeah. I'm kind of with you on that one, though. Like, I mean, your queen's attacked. Like, you got to move it somewhere, but I don't know why it's saying Queen E7 is minus 1.7 and everything else is, like, close to equal. Minus, like, Queen E5, it says it's minus 0.9, which is still pretty good, but... Alright. We're nearing the end of the game, so I'm going to turn off the old engine so we can do it with our brains. He took there. So this queen is overworked a bit. I'm guessing Queen H3 barbarian style. Sweet. And this is the move where he blundered and lost the game. I mean, it's hard to not play Rook F2, but that might not be the move. I don't know. Rook F6 also looks good. But Rook F6, he can take this. So we need a more pressing threat. I think just Rook F2. What does he do about that? I think so. I don't know. Rook F2, then white flagged. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if there was some way he could sack a queen and be okay, but... Oh, Rook F6 is also good. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. I just wanted to, like, sack and then mate. But I guess it's just this is also good. He has to take... Yeah, so basically you just out-tacticked this guy. So I don't know, like... Like, obviously the opening's ridiculous. But it's kind of like, you know, sometimes you get people out of stuff they know and then they don't know how to play chess anymore. Like, the guy played kind of crazy, like I reiterate, I don't know how it ended up transpiring that white was the one whose queen moved 5,000 times. Like, how does that happen? The game still sucked. I mean, it wasn't the most prim and proper of games. Botvinnik would be very ashamed of the game. It's a compliment. I mean, if someone beat me playing like this, I would just be like, how do I lose to this person who like doesn't understand chess? But, you know, sometimes you out-tactic people. I mean, Rook G1's kind of a crazy move. Like, doesn't like... I guess that doesn't solve all your problems. It seems like just some bishop move, just like... Surely that's gotta... Like, this would probably be my instinct, but I guess you don't really want to let black be taking on f3. Yeah, so he should just go somewhere. It says bishop d3 or bishop b5. But yeah. It was a barbaric game. Well, you say that, Gelato, but this was a rapid game. Ringo played this. I mean, it was 10 plus 5, but it's still rapid. Plus, I got to learn a new opening, the Mosquito Gambit. Nobody tell my chess students about this opening, because they'll probably start playing it. No GM games. Who would have thought? Most trying line of the England. Yeah, already, like, if I'm white and this happens, I'm already thinking, like, okay, black just wants to be a barbarian and, like, you know, doesn't play chess the right way, the proper way. But your barbarism paid off. I mean, Rome was a great and proper empire, although they, you know, did some things that weren't so proper. But who destroyed them? Barbarians. All right, let's end the stream. Or I could spend the next 5 hours teaching the Ponziani opening. I don't know the Ponziani opening. I know what it is. That's about it. I don't play E4 or any of that. I can't teach you nothing. All right, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna raid Joe Bruin. You know more about the Ponziani than me, Chessmaster. I guarantee you. I know C3. That's all I know. So no, I can't teach you nothing. All right, thank you guys for being here. Let's see. Thanks to Finn Beingold for the gift sub earlier. I missed a raid from Little Blow. I'm sorry. Raid alerts are still not working for unknown reasons. But yeah, I appreciate the support. We'll do either game review or play viewers or something sometime soon. Time to go to the next stream is correct. So I guess I'll probably try to stream tomorrow night, and maybe we'll do play the viewers, I guess. Something like that. All right, well, take care, everyone. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye.